this my forge.
Die if I'm ever reading of this place. I'm never gonna smell burn.
Next.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for Betsy.
How fares the search?
Proceeding.
Stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Awake and alert.
Get over there! Surround them like! Looks like we're spotted, lads!
Well, well. Look what we have here. Covered.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts!
No time to waste.
Battle favors the fearless.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
The blade will not bend. Let my enemies fall.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, it cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. Oh, that hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Proceeding. My energy wanes. Time to rest. Let's have a look. Worth examining.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose. Bloody booyag! Someone's got there first. Hey, you ain't learned your lesson.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
All you best take is this warning, yeah? Step lightly around here. You're outnumbered. Nothing. Looking.
Gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk. Getting drunk off their
Just so.
Ain't fair.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ask him the what? Oh.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes!
Me loose! Bag of Kamara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing?
bucko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sappers here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Course, ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. You shitey fixate! Let's have a little fun.
Go time. In position.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Worth a try.
You idiot! Watch and learn.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break. Fuck yes.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Today you fool.
Open up. Without delay.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway.
Alas, time for chatter.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
It seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. All right, some... Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you...
Yes? Darling, I thought you'd lead on. Hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. It sounds...
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters. A strange energy swells around you. The Githyanki heirloom. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
They fly by. Here follow, by far and wide for great glory. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick! That a friend of yours?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. I am Draw Ragslin. Wait.
Come on, pigeon.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on. I can fly.
Of course.
Too fat.
My name's Gribber. Idiot.
Dragons is fat and they fly by.
Right, yes. More fool me.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Get moving. I've got other customers. Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Getting Halcyon out of here is going to be a real treat. The longer we are here, the more suspicion we will draw.
Don't feel right messing with it at all.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? Keep playing, or what?
You lot spend your stuff.
could go for a good meal.
Assume nothing.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
It's got to beat like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? What's the whelp?
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Something stirs.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true soul. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just
Oh,
having
the
a
sundering. The parasite allows us to influence others.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
A power born of illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
A little caution may be advised. The power may prove valuable, or it might not. We simply don't know. A wise choice under the circumstances.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh?
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Smells like
Do you feel
burnt flesh in
inside
here.
you? And I got the lack to show for it. That's because
Give me a sword!
we want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead anyway.
floating eye keeps watch. Best avoid it, or it may spoil the hunt.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. All lads are all riled up and ready.
We're gonna set the crew soul on fire.
And now you're dead, round. Quest chuck-ups.
Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spot.
Well, well, well. Saddle up.
Lovely, pretty.
Sharp as ever. Lost in thought.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. I will be heard.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Again!
Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
dare ya?
I know just what to do.
Swords meet sorcery. It shall be done.
Taste my fury. Make way.
Cry about it.
No time to waste.
May the dice roll in my favor. Swiftly now.
You bow or you break.
Let's go.
viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanus lend us nature's fury.
One true way.
I will not do no favor.
No holding back. Let me recite their demise.
I am fury. I am death.
The hammer's gonna fall.
lost my fury.
In here. What's it gonna take?
This is your end.
wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Don't burn yourself.
That hit the spot.
Where am I needed? Heading out. This is my time. Let my enemies fall. Checking things out. The pride of the gate. Quite ready for you. Their worst nightmare.
day you fall.
I speak, they burn. The iron is hot.
This is gonna feel good. Need to learn the hard way. I am fury. I am death.
Victory is assured.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Swift and lethal.
What fools these mortals be. I strike with precision.
Hop, hop. Time to strike.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Smell blood. Incoming. I will ascend.
Creator, destroyer.
What's this? Over there. Time to strike. my path be true.
I don't fancy their chances.
Make way! I will ascend. On the move.
Finding my way. Battle of wits.
Bye forever, pal. Knees high. I will ascend. Taking position.
Fleet of foot. Gone with the weave.
I got this. Under their noses.
No bloom, all doom.
Quickly then.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
What lies within?
engine!
Defender of the people. This better be good.
Action, not reaction.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive, and the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right? Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy, power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, but... onward.
And here I go.
making my move.
A rough tempest I will raise. Certainly.
Put him up. Aye, aye. Time to strike. Taking position.
lesson is death.
Eat this!
Victory awaits.
I've found my mark.
You did it! You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Worth examining. One true way.
A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
No! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! You are? I need to get out of here. Thank you. Please. Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them. Yes. It should be... The place was supposed to be abandoned, but... When we arrived... Brian... I have to go. I have to get... I don't... He just said...
Securing. Within reach.
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've been granted. Tempers are rising.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
It's time, everyone. Let's go.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
I will be heard.
You saved us! Just like Baldur Ron!
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Yes, no? Check twice myself. Let's be sure. Every last couple of pieces gets started on this game.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. Speaking of...
Thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to...
Silence! I will... You shall look...
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Missed place. The grove stands. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning. Banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army march in. Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was...
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough.
May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest.
Blessed day. I was worried you kept your word. Thank you. I don't know, but I'll have to tidy this place. I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
You think we'll stay in Baldur's Gate long?
Of course. It's a big city. Lots of opportunity.
But El Torrell.
What's this? Mattis, this is show. Waste of effort hauling it with us.
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Fine, but you're carrying it yourself.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? We're ready to head to your camp. Excellent.
Have a drink.
fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Would you look at this place? It's nice to be, and with good potations too. Fuck yes! All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. I tried to make friends at first. You too. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
I shall be here in thy camp. There are many answers to that. Correct. No. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, because it is my calling, a matter of coin.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Not everyone. We lost people, but I care. And I won't drink myself into a stupor to...
Hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own. Your words cheer me more than any. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. In truth, I always enjoyed a bit of pomp. I once beat the Baldur record for the most sarabands danced in a single evening, much to the exhaustion of the good ladies and gentlemen of the gate. I had years of lessons, but in truth, it's all about your partner. You cut quite a fine figure. I can just imagine leading you with an entire ballroom watching. But who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life. You drive a hard bargain, but just the one. Well, then, you've got a party to get back to. After all, tonight is about you. There will be another time for us.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. Seeing you, that deserves.
No. You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft. I'm just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun. I'm flattered, but I think not. It's not you understand. It's me. I have standards.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Yet we came through for them. We saved their life. That's more easy. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Thank you.
There's that confidence I like.
I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
Indeed. I'm glad you feel the same way. But while I'm eager to enjoy your company on an exclusive basis later this evening, so please, go. Enjoy the festivities. Anticipation will only make our reunion the sweeter.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Then you have never heard me singing. which makes you very fortunate. I'm sure there are. But go on, enjoy yourself.
Where am I needed? Keeping pace.
There's promise in patience,
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward. Time for a chat.
Aha! There you are! Come now! I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take... Why, your name? That ballad was but a crude preview. Something iconic. But not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. Grove Keeper. Back to the revelry with...
Salutations with silver tongue.
Aha! I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. If we are to write that something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to... a wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now. Now!
Blacket's will be done.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare. Here, on the sort that... You're either a... Tell me, have you noticed any... That's quite impossible. I can't... As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. It's what you, isn't it? Oh, dear sweet gods!
One true way.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. More or less. I was lost in prayer, of all things. Mistra, for indeed it was her image I conjured. And yet even now, magic is... That is why I asked you to seek me out, to offer you a taste of such... Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your effort, it may be some time before you're I'm certain a cure for you can be found. The journey
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
Wait. To get this curse, any who linger are twisted by the curse. they become shadow beings. You're half right. You could long ago. Aradin and it if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more dire. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Seluna. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to... I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanus guide us. Oakfather's blessings to you. You wish to speak? There are few things that are too strong in other circumstances. I would have done the same. A bad impression. Impossible. With such stimulating company? Never better.
A pleasant exchange.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do? Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come. I assure you it's... Don't get me wrong, but yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my...
Since the party, I've had a spring in my step. And I've got you to thank. Unforgettable, I'd say. The right time, the right place, and the right person. Oh, goodness, my cheeks have gone warm. Am I blushing? I must be blushing. My father once said, I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud, angry at the frontiers demanded a blade. Baldur, he wanted a classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. But a most vicious, it's made, but that story is reserved for life by all means.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. I do, but the best I can do is to stay close, bide my time. I suppose I was... Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Secrecy is everything. I'm not sorry I kept this, though perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings, just the wound on my hand. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that it... Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection.
Need something? Who knows? Drought, but maybe answers. If we can...
Tell me, what can I do for you?
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Listen up, Icaron.
No, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
It's time for chatter.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? I'm flattered, but I think not. It's not you understand. It's me. I have standards.
Charmed, I'm sure.
A hero at heart. One move ahead.
Hearts aquiver, raised bows.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and tried to Thunderwave. But that's not what happened. Live a little.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
We're supposed to be celebrating. I'll go bother someone else then.
Would you? It's not. And we're good potations too. I like you too. Yes.
An efficient path. We must speak.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? In truth, these people, they aren't ready to get on the road on their own. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. It's a long shot, but maybe you've grown fond. If so, I'm afraid I must remain a... It's a long shot, but if so, I'm afraid I must remain a passing fancy. If not, well, sometime alone beneath the stars and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. Have a laugh. Make some noise.
Everyone seems to be. I saw you. Far be it from me. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself. Exactly. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. That's more. But nobody. Share a bottle with me? I won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening. There. Some liquid courage.
That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10? Let's make it 20.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song, or then you have never heard me singing. Which makes you... I'm sure there are. But there are... Go on and...
Curious.
Thank you. What more's... Or perhaps, far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes. That... Another...
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Listen up, Icaron.
No, an owlbear.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person Then you have never heard me singing. Which makes you very fortunate. I'm sure there are. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself. Go on, enjoy yourself.
I'd love to, thanks. Uh-huh.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. But that... Go on, enjoy yourself.
Assume nothing.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
An efficient path. Alas, time for chatter.
Ah, hell. else. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Really? In truth, these people, they aren't ready to get on the road on their own. But, off with you. This is your day. You must have... Too much honey wine can do that. You should watch yourself. You drive a hard bargain, but just the one. Well, then. There will be another time.
Would you look at this place? It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. You too. Enjoy yourself tonight.
Buzz of celebration. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Somewhere in the corner of your heart, you suspect he might be dreaming of you too.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it may be... The journey specifically. It's to get to this... Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow... You're half right. You could all long ago. Arid from... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to move. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems... May Sylvanas... I trust you enjoyed your evening. It may be some... The journey...
To Moonrise Towers, then. May the sun and stars guide us.
To get to this curse... Any who linger are twisted by the curse. You're half right. You could all long ago. Aradin from... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to... Anything is preferable. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. I advise you, may Sylvanas guide.
Objective noted.
Children's game. These young should have been sparring, not making merry.
No surrender.
Indeed. On Victor's path. Coming through.
I am fury. I am death.
Just so.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
Will, call me. And his we had a...
I've taken more
That's no... Zariel. How precious. Clause G. Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has
Oil burn.
What the hells have you done?
The promise broken. Get you now. Karlach. I'll be keeping... Oh, and...
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me. Been a long time since someone stuck there.
Let us have words.
God's damn her, straight back to the... Just look at me. I'd be hunting not Zariel's victims.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'll say what I can. It's Mizora who grants me the... Before I was infected. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I spark, I can't... but I'll say it was worth the sacrifice.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure. We should have... Come. There, middle of somewhere. The house. Oh, go on, but it might just be your last. What's better? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? Because my and you're in dire. I could fix it all. Like that. Take all the time you... Try to cure yourself. Shop around. And when... Hope. Such a tease. All those pretty little symptoms. One might... I'll be there.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. My engine stopped fuming for one. But even without... Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either. funny. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Now there's a sight. You'd be magnificent.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Shop around, he said. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will... He reminds me of... Well, creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers. This is no... And why are we important?
Bloody hells. Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? I can feel... Do that again and I'll leave you to bleed out in this. And watch out for Raphael. He's better.
Since the party, I've had a spring in my step. And I've got you to thank. Unforgettable, I'd say. The right time, the right place, and the right person. Oh, goodness, my cheeks have gone warm. Am I blushing? I must be blushing. I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drawing the proud, angry at the frontiers demanded a blade. He wanted a classic drama, a staunch father and his he brings to mind a farmer, the farmer's dearest. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how that's because he'll and then require more. You might think, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. A possibility that's... But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. She could kill me for one, and that's not my contract. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can, I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see...
Oakfather's blessings to you. Precious little. Aradin was convinced there was a hidden end. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Perhaps. but best to not dwell on nights past.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil. Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. I suspect that's but his opening. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm the foggiest. But fact two. Devil. So we're safe and remember.
Copper for your thoughts? Really? Really? Oh,
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. All right, so a long way to go still. What's next? This way. No harm in a little conversation.
Seek and you shall find me. Up for debate?
The pride of the gate, heading out. A word, if I may.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both, a fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace. I have to go. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Indolence breeds madness.
I had a dream someone tempting. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire. It said that anyone who... I feel the weight not to mention, but be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, but I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day...
Proceeding.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Communication is key.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid. Damn, this... It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise. I know. I don't understand how exactly. I do. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what... I was... Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Secrecy. I'm not... Though, perhaps that might change. Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But the wound on my hand, it never quite heals. I cannot say. Not with what I can... I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss, and then...
This'll do.
My apologies. She told me she was watching over me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitor's promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit. Don't get me. But I would. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit, in my impartial, if not humble, opinion. Oh, I admit them, and yet stole. They promised things to come.
Objective noted. Open up. Tears scratched in the ground. As I thought, the creche is nested in the temple below.
Direct me. Sharp as ever. Ever onward.
Something over there.
Have a care, friend. I am but a weary traveler, footsore and short of breath. I'll spare you my puffing and keep my counsel for now.
Let's see.
This darkness, it hurts. You must feel it too.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Grab a torch.
There's something I need to say. Something important. Can you spare a moment? First, a parasite prods at our heads, then the shadows close in. And I fear I've been less than honest. You're incredibly kind. The man I call father is up.
Ravengard.
I should have said sooner, but our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him. And a treasure. He's my father and I. I can't tell you more. The inevitable consequence of inseparable events. You still deserve to know. My story is the blade and Will Ravengard. I wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind. Not father. He made it. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent. Yes, father took, but a duke in the frontiers. Even if I might look like one.
Repositioning.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be
Shadow-cursed
burning.
beast. It wouldn't have gone down with
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any...
Let us have words.
The shadow curse is upon us. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. It's not easy seeing the ravages of... You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pot. You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude. I can think of a thing or two, but the curse grips my mind for now, and I would loathe to give you only part of my attention. Perhaps if I manage to break the curse, perhaps then I can show you just how grateful I am.
Onward, ever onward.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
If you're sure. Fine.
You wish to speak? Those illithid There's also the Shadow I helped overthrow Ketheric. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection. This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once. I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and a living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the response. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can... I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand...
Objective noted.
May the darkness protect you.
All right. You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Your faithful.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eye, your minds connect.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern? Majesty. Very well.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go. This is not Her Majesty's will. If it is Her Majesty's will. You can't be serious. If it is Her Majesty, she will. Majesty!
As the sounds fade, there is.
Without delay.
The lantern gives off a chill. You notice these fey creatures are infamous for their trickery.
Oh, please! This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic word. Protection from the shadow You're welcome.
Feisty little thing.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know what I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. You see, no matter Mystra, I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to... Inconceivable. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share? Very well. Once I'll save it. You almost... The magic... Even the weak... She restored them. What if? I thought. What if? The answer... I was mistaken. I obtained... Here.
You feel the tadpole into the dark. You see inside there are no... Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry. My chance upon it. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal.
Say, Gale's one of us, and we should stand by.
I'm in two minds. And frankly, don't care a great deal. Either decision is fine by me.
That is... You truly are as... I thank you all. I stand at a... Now.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious... I smell a trap.
That might be worth a look.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
Well, they put up a struggle. In vain.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
A shimmer of light. The shadows can't penetrate.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? Sure you will. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
In a moment.
Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned... Hear me, Harpers. I'll not pretend. Tell me. Why have you come here? Then you found an ally in... There's food in the inn over there. Settle in.
Blood, this is heavy.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom.
It's for a good cause.
Certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Our asses.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
I've seen that ox someplace before.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use it. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no, when Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal, I could sense some. Smell it all. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. I'll be here if you need anything else.